Hello, hello, hello. It is time to play the latest and greatest from Atlas. Been looking forward to this for a while. And finally able to get my hands on it. I intended to be playing this yesterday because, well, game companies are silly. But essentially what happened, and the reason why I didn't play yesterday, is because Atlas, in their infinite wisdom, did a simultaneous worldwide release, which is perfectly fine. No problems with that. But it does mean that time zones come into play, which can lead to certain misconceptions regarding the release date of a particular game. See, when I looked at the library page for Metaphor, it said it was coming out yesterday. Technically, that was true. What it didn't mention was that it would be coming out at 10 o'clock at night yesterday. Yeah. Kinda makes it not really an option to stream at that point. Unless I feel like doing a late stream, which I will be doing for Final Fantasy when Raid starts up again, but that's a whole other matter entirely. Skip this. Get back into the menu. There we go. Okay. That'll work. So yeah, the game technically released last night. Technically released yesterday at 10 o'clock. And stuff like that, I gotta say, it really irritates me because it would be so helpful and so easy for companies to just be like, just have that information on the Steam page or have it in the Steam library. Just be like, hey, this is the release schedule, this is the actual time the game will be available, not just list the day. Because if you list the day, then in my head, that registers as, oh, I can play it on this day. Not, no, I have to wait for this specific time on this day in order to play it. Seriously, game? I was kind of hoping that it would not do this when I got into the selection. I guess I gotta actually like start it or something. No big deal. I'm gonna be waiting for the first set of ads before I actually start playing this anyway. Here, I got an idea. I'll open up the settings. There. That should keep it from doing the opening scroll. But anyway, I have avoided as much information as possible about this game because I didn't play the demo. I didn't want to play the demo because I heard that the demo was something like 8 hours of gameplay and you could continue your save into the full release. I didn't want to do that because I didn't want my playthrough of the game to be interrupted by, reaching the end of the demo and now suddenly I gotta wait before continuing. I don't like that. So I intentionally avoided the demo. I did see a little bit of the gameplay and the story. The only things I know about the story are we are coming to this city where some usurper has murdered the king and turned the heir apparent into Sleeping Beauty. And everybody is aware that this usurper is in fact a usurper, but nobody wants to do anything about it because he's popular with the citizens or something. And that's all I know about the setup for this game. As far as gameplay goes, from what I saw, it was an interesting little mix between Persona and SMT. Which, not really surprising, it's an Atlas game. A lot of Atlas games will share those similarities. So I'm really, really excited to play through this game and see what's up. Very, very interested to see some of the designs, because a few of the designs look really interesting. We got ads starting up now. As soon as those ads are done, start playing. Now, I am a huge fan of Persona, Shin Megami Tensei, all of it. Absolutely love those games. I'm pretty sure I still have my physical collection of... Yeah, I do. Hang on, actually, I'm gonna take a brief moment to kind of brag about this. Just a second. Okay, hang on. Hang on. It's one of the few things that I actually get to brag about. Yeah, here they are. I don't get to show this off very often, because most people don't really care, and honestly, I can't say I blame them. Here we go. Just to kind of show off how much of an SMT nerd I am. I've gotten rid of a lot of physical collections, my physical game collections over the years, but a few of them I have actually kept. One of the physical collections that I've actually kept is my lovely stack of Shin Megami Tensei games. I actually still have these. Both of the Devil Survivor games, Strange Journey Redux, SMT4, and SMT4 Apocalypse, Soul Hackers. And this one, I actually got the collector's edition version that also includes the soundtrack, art book, and I believe there's also a yeah, it's a strategy guide as well, just built into that whole collection. The only thing I am a little upset about is the box is a little bit damaged up here in the corner. And then for PlayStation 2, I have the classic Nocturne, Devil Summoner 1 and 2. Let me show those off a little bit. And then, of course, Digital Devil Saga. Both of those games. So yeah, I'm a huge fan of SMT and Atlas RPGs in general. And SMT is one of the few physical collections that I've kept over the years. I've got a couple of other games that I've kept physical copies of for one reason or another. But SMT is kind of the only one that I have what I would consider a complete collection of. since I'm fairly certain, I'm not 100% certain, but I'm fairly certain that all the games that I just showed covers almost every single North American SMT release. And before anybody asks, no, I'm not including Persona in that, because even though Persona did... Hang on, I gotta do this, that was me. Because even though Persona did gain the SMT label after the release of Persona 3 FES, it did later lose the SMT label. Mostly because people got very angry about it. I'm not sure why people got angry about it. I personally didn't care, but the general consensus is that Persona is its own thing and is not part of Shin Megami Tensei, so they took the label off of it. It was only there for Persona 3 FES and the initial release of Persona 4. I think as of Persona 4 Golden, once Persona 4 Golden came out, they pulled the label from it. They also had it on... They also attached the label to the PSP releases of Persona 1 through 3, because they did re-release Persona 1 and 2 on PSP under the SMT label. But by the time Persona 5 came out, they had removed it from the series. Okay, so without further ado, let's get started.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
Well, clearly you need sight beyond sight. You know, get in touch with Lino.
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
Yes, it does.
Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are.
The game is speaking to me.
Cross a strange threshold.
Who am I, you ask? Who are you who shall guide the protagonist? I am Thunder Goose. Oh, that's too long. I am Goose. You will name the protagonist later.
Ah, a most unusual name.
Hey, it's not unusual.
Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours.
Neat.
It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy.
But not a Final Fantasy.
But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question.
Oh, and what is this question?
Fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
No, it is not.
Thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds.
Yes, I agree.
This must be what you believe.
Yeah, I can get behind that.
I confess my own answer still eludes me.
Well, keep thinking on it.
Consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself.
As you should be.
Let this tale begin.
I like that the hardest difficulty is called Regicide. We're gonna go normal. Because I always go normal. Normal is just, you know, normal.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Okay.
Is it true then? The king is dead.
Yes, the king is dead. Long live the queen.
More than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them. Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
We're about to get attacked, aren't we?
The vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
We're getting attacked, just like I said. Bandits?
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia. Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
We die?
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving. Hurry it up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder.
Rude.
No horns, no knifes. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital?
Wow, rude.
Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it!
Oh my. Well, he's not going anywhere.
Listen to us, chum. Now fall in line. Unless you want to get stuck like us.
Like a bandit that just got run through?
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Yeah, she's a badass. Oh no! He survives this.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us?
Oh cool, I can do auto.
You okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone
Oh, we have a mission? We're off on a secret mission! Are you okay?
Been worse.
Oh, I'm not silent. Cool.
You're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
I definitely suggest not screwing up then.
Think we'll make it?
Oh, it's not all voice acted, so I probably shouldn't auto then. Place where we can see the whole area. Gotta get to higher ground. Movement keys to move, hold right trigger while moving to dash, press B to dodge enemy attacks. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed on the bottom of the screen, at the bottom of the screen. You can also use the minimap to see which way to go. You can view tutorials you've seen before in the main menu.
Let's go. Stop!
Worm!
Watch
Press left trigger to use phase sight. This ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. Or Galicia? Galaga. She's a ship. She's a ship shooting aliens. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare as best you can. Okay.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Is that a manticore?
Watch out!
It looks like a manticore.
No. Looks like they found us.
Uh-oh. Run away!
Yep, we're... Look.
I wonder how many people have actually fought all of those enemies just for shits and giggles. I have to imagine somebody, at least one person has.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
No, I don't.
What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center.
Okay, sounds good.
Decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive.
Agreed.
Gotta see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean,
Does
they
it?
say that at least. I can't
Do they?
my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
What usual spell? What is this?
Right.
Oh, she is casting music.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew after all. Makes the road a little easier.
So we got what? Pixie radio going on? Is that what this is?
Look! Over there!
It's a road.
Let's go. Got a sec?
Okay, let's not go towards the manticore. What's this?
Like this.
Medicinal herb.
Hey! You found something!
Okay. Let's go around the wolf. Oh, look. Is this the caravan we were in? This is bad. What happened? Worms!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by
But what? I don't want to hear the exposition. I want to see what happens with the worms.
Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built.
What, so I'm just free of the worms?
By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Title screen? O great seeker, bearer of fantasy, empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory and grant me thy something. I didn't read the last bit. Okay. Got another anime cutscene.
Whoa! Just look!
Whoa.
Made it to the city. We apparently dodged the worms. And now we're in fancy McFancy Town. Oh, this is how you This is how you know that it's definitely a fancy place. They have public executions.
Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Why do I get the feeling this is less about him misusing an igniter and more about racism?
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
Careful!
hurry.
Yep.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid!
Ooh, pretty.
Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even.
Ah, okay. So what you're saying is, Rayhan, there's definitely going to be some racist over/undertone to pretty much every conversation.
Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else.
Okay, so I'm assuming that Clamars and Roussants are the horned people and the elves.
Which means a dopey elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
But I'm not dopey.
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty?
Oh, what are they saying?
It wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Well, during that cutscene, we did see presumably the king laying in their bed with a big hole and a blood stain through their bed sheet, so...
Careful who hears you say that. But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Count Luis, okay.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Oh, are we having a flashback? We're having a flashback.
His son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out?
At least until I'm able to deal with it.
No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sake,
I'm a spy.
you cannot fail.
So what I'm hearing is I'm fantasy James Bond.
You listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway.
How close are we talking?
Was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Okay. Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Press right bumper to open the local map. If you're unsure of what to do, try pressing Y. Gallica always has good ideas, or so she thinks. So she's Navi. She is this game's Navi, who also plays the radio for us. Press up on the D-pad to save your progress. That is a interesting button choice for that. Okay, so I've got so dash is a toggle. It's not pull. The king died, so what? Wow, rude. Hell is this? Do you know how this is used? Step away from the accumulator. That goes double for one of your tried. Accumulator?
What do you think you're playing at?
You have no business here. Be gone. You're getting in the way of your work. But your work is literally just standing there.
That's terribly
All right, then.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume that I have to go this way.
An elder? Here?
Even those people? Wow.
Damn.
Country noble.
amazing.
And see the royal palace? No, wait, that's not right. That's where the grand cathedral is. So I assume so since it's off the main street. So you have absolutely no idea where you're going. Got it. Sanctism is the really privileged thing around here, even more so than the monarchy. Makes sense. Wait. Dog girl?
So you.
Pretty unusual in these parts. Not trying to be rude, just mind yourself. Sitting in front of his to us inferiors. I get the feeling that bothers you. Be careful to read that, you two, just like all this Parapus. Okay, so we've got Parapus and whatever the other two races were. Wait, Shady Woman. Oh, okay.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I take it these are this game's version of like magic wands and catalysts and such.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
What's a magic igniter?
It's a magic igniter.
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic.
Oh, right, because you're a pixie, so you get to use magic whenever and however you like, I assume.
Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Got it.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child.
That's the Shady Woman.
Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter?
Sure, how much are they?
Something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
Why does it have a rib cage?
The
Royal Scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty.
Like, I'm not the only one seeing that, right? It looks like it has a rib cage.
If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad
Well,
time.
clearly, what we need is a new king.
You're here, but there's trouble brewing.
Oh, I don't think I'll be here long.
A word of caution then.
No, we got
Survival
ads.
is your own responsibility.
Gonna wait. I will say I definitely like the graphic style that they've gone with for this. I really like it. Wait a minute, I just realized I can't see any horns and I can't see her ears, so what, is she an Elda too? Or is she something else entirely? I'm gonna assume she is something else entirely. I don't know, what do you think, Missy? You don't really think anything. Except maybe that you want some pets. And she wants to play a little. Missy. Okay, ads done.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Well, I was heading in that direction before I got interrupted by window shopping for igniters.
Let's head there. Oh.
Give it a fool, I say. Who else can it be?
Okay. Have sharper eyes than you thought. I mean, everybody here either has horns or elf ears. I have neither. I don't think you really need sharp ears in order to, like, determine that. And for that matter, how common are fairies? Maybe you're the one that's drawing the attention, and by virtue of that, they're realizing I'm an Elda. People may insult me. Wow, so they are racist. Got it.
What are you playing at?
I'm out of ideas.
Things felt better when Lord Luis was so central. Okay. Oh, hang on. Apparently this is the recruitment office. According to the mini-map.
That must be the recruitment center.
Yes, we could tell by the big glowy diamond on the mini-map that was hovering over this building.
I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine.
Yes, because remember, we're off on a secret mission.
Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Okay, let's see what we get.
Okay, you got this.
Are you gonna, like, hide in my... Oh no, you're just gonna...
Blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet swaddled lordlings. Why are you here?
I'm not gonna like this guy, am I?
Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
I don't think you're the sort of the person that needs to be talking about anything collapsing under its own weight.
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country.
Yeah! America! I mean, wait.
But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece.
The One Piece!
An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those.
Wow. Fucking rude, dude.
What brings you to enlist?
I need the money. I got robbed. I got robbed on the road.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I've got a pixie that plays music. Let's see. Sharp mind, stronger than I look, take a lot of punishment, small look quick. Always been lucky. Why do I get the feeling that I'm picking stats for my character? Like, I feel like this is strength, this is intelligence, this is vitality, this is dexterity, and this is luck. I feel like that's what's happening here. And if that's the case, I'm gonna go with Dex.
I'm small, but quick.
Yes, I could see that. Always the cowards who run the fastest, eh?
Dude, fuck you.
Last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Is this the part where I get to name? Yeah, and I get to name the protagonist. The protagonist name. What shall the protagonist name be? I can't go with Goose, because I already did that. You know what? I'm gonna go with my other general character name. He is Vamir. Yes, the protagonist's name is Vamir.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet.
Wow, so you just assume that I don't know how to read and write?
All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission.
Please tell me I get to kill this guy at some point.
On your way now. Up to.
Okay, so we get to chat with people? I gotta be in the same line. Wow. Rude. Oh, hey, it's this dude.
I heard they get sightings.
Sightings? What is a sighting?
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that.
Well, if they told you, then they wouldn't get more recruits.
What do they call them? Something like,
Next! Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others.
Because I'm not like the others.
Surely not. An Elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Why are the Elder so rare?
Move it. There's a priority around here.
Hey, I was right. The Rusants are the elves.
We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
No.
Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rusant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Damn it.
Sorry for making a scene. You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just kind of annoyed that the captain, you know how the stupid captain showed up.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Yay, I got an igniter.
Our own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway.
Oh,
It's
neat.
not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. I mean, looks like a collar to me, just saying.
Protect it with your life.
Hey, got a map.
It's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Why is nobody questioning the fairy that's hanging by me?
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command.
See, now I hate this guy even more, because when I hear the name Klinger, I'm thinking of the character from MASH, who is actually funny. And he's just ruining the name for me.
I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards.
Yeah.
Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood.
Damn, they don't even have enough beds for all of us.
Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
Yeah, sleepy time.
Hey, you awake?
No, I'm asleep. This is it's that brain meme of, hey, you awake? Yes, now shut up.
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you.
But you're about to.
Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
Okay, so apparently we know why I'm an orphan.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
And what is this book?
I've been curious.
So am I. I'm wondering why this book is important.
It's what you call a fantasy story, right?
Oh, let me guess. The game world is my fantasy, and this world is their fantasy, right?
It's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
Well, that explains why it's fantasy.
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal.
Yeah, definitely a fantasy story.
Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own?
Hey, you're the one that wanted to read it, not me.
Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Yeah, save. Arbor's Day. Ready? Oh, we got another anime cutscene. Who's this?
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine.
Oh, hey.
In fact, I'm glad we have this chance.
It's me as a small child. And presumably the prince as a small child.
And I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down.
Wow, rude.
It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard.
Creeping Curse.
Much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end.
I take it those are the,
But I need to be a hero.
that's whatever curse it was that turned him into Sleeping Beauty.
One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you.
Yeah. Friendship.
In other words, when I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Oh, and there's that Creeping Curse. And yeah, there it is. The prince is now Sleeping Beauty. Got it.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
Okay, more anime cutscene. Are we gonna have, is this just traveling, or are we gonna get attacked on the roadside, and it'll be our introduction to combat?
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Let's see.
You can view information about your surroundings on the world map. Use the movement keys to highlight the location you want to learn about, then press A.
Let's see.
That's a camp. That's a camp.
Hold on.
That's the city.
Hold on. This place here.
Hey, don't forget. Okay then.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
Okay. I do like that clock design that they got going there.
Fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Cool, so this is where we get to train.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand.
Alrighty.
You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel.
Yes, please.
Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
World with only one tribe.
A world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then.
Yeah, so it's definitely not about our world.
So it's describing a better world.
I should probably move my camera now that I actually am looking at this.
Something of a reader
Hang on.
myself, but that's not like any book.
Let me do this real quick. Just flip over to the other side.
I've read.
There we go.
You know, when the late
So my face isn't covering up the
he made grand
faces of
claims
people
about
talking.
unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Or maybe people just were too stubborn to see it his way.
A babe with his first sword, thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
He wasn't talking to you. Maybe fuck off.
Nobody asked you.
Yeah, exactly.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
Oh yeah, is it a fight?
You want? Draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
He wasn't complaining.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
That's my name.
That's my name, don't wear it out.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
That's okay, I didn't care about your title anyway.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Monsters.
Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
Right.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
And I'm sure you'll be taking all the credit.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it.
Oh boy.
Let's go.
This is a bad idea.
Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Me too.
It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
You are literally the first person that has said anything about the fairy that's been traveling with me.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Not really.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss.
She's kind of just been hovering up behind me this entire time.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Okay, we got ads. Gonna wait. Where'd Missy go? Oh, there you go. Missy. Yeah, she got up to start her usual screaming about food. Yeah. No, Missy, it's not time yet. You gotta wait. So we get a new ally, Strahl. Leon Strahl, specifically. No, Missy. And if he's really trying to conceal his nobility, he's not really doing much of a good job of it, because, like, he literally told us that he's the son of a nobleman right as he introduced himself. Okay, ads are done.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
Also, I like how she's changed outfits and has a tiny sword now.
Okay? Here we go.
Okay, so we're looking for the contact. Running with such purpose.
Actually,
I see.
it's all clear. This is...
I'm hearing bad things. Oh my goodness, it's a bloodbath. We got a cutscene. What is that?
There it is. That's a human.
Wait, what?
Stand your ground! Charge it! Pursue!
Humans are the monsters? I mean, yeah, we kind of are, but they actually made humans the monsters in this?
Damn it.
Rius. I'm assuming that's our contact.
Yep, we're safe.
Oh, hello. The hell is that thing?
What?
Seems similar to that monster from earlier. Is that a human too? Looks like we're gonna have to fight. Yeah, let's fight.
What do you think?
I agree.
Got it? Take care of it, please.
Press Y to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. Press Y anytime, but if you use X attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with X to deplete enemies' break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them. Oh, okay. Squad battles with stun enemies. When engaging in a squad battle against a stun enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. In squad battles, press X to attack with your equipped weapon, or press Y to use skills, which consume MP. Performing an action will expend one turn icon, seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, opponent's round begins.
Let's go.
Mage Fire.
They won't hold back. Burn.
Oh, shit.
We did it.
That was the last of them.
Could be another human lurking. Okay, so combat seems pretty interesting.
Wait. Be careful.
Hey,
If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun.
Alright, how's that? Okay, this could be all we've got.
everyone, go!
Let's go. Fire! Still here?
Burn to ash!
Yeah! Kick its ass.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Oh, and you get a bonus for going through, getting through unscathed.
Okay.
Neat.
Not at all.
Okay, so we've got strength. I'm assuming it's strength, magic, endurance, agility, and luck. Okay, so yeah, basically exactly what I figured it was gonna be. And I'm assuming the reason why I have 7 in agility is because during the interview, when joining the guard, I said small but quick. Distribute remaining points. Oh, okay. So I get 1 point from the level up, and then another point that I can put wherever I want. Okay. Let's see. Raises physical attack, magical attack, lowers damage sustained from enemies, raises hit, evasion, and escape success. Raises item acquisition rate. Okay. So, going by previous Atlas RPGs, I'm going to make a wild guess and say that generally you're going to want to do endurance, agility, and then either strength or magic based off of what kind of build you want to do. If you want to do a bunch of spells, or if you just wanted to use regular attacks. I'm going to go ahead and raise endurance.
I think we're in the clear. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Yeah, items.
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
This is our chance.
Stay calm, everyone.
A tough one.
The power of fire!
Yeah. Flawless.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Unscathed triumph.
I think we're in the clear.
Oh, hello. Wow, rude. Oh, now he's dead. Well, he probably deserved it for being a racist bastard. First recruit, get away from here. That thing is up ahead. Let me guess. Yep, he's dead.
Hey. Damn it!
Damned Elda, I knew this fort was cursed.
Hey. Damn it.
Oh. He's dead. Okay, what's in here?
Hold on. You...
Yes.
Get it now.
Can I hide this? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth, we're off on a secret mission.
Was that?
Hurry!
Let's hurry.
Okay, but before I do that, I want to go back here and come up this way, because I want to see if there's anything, like, hidden up here. Yes, there is.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Hell yeah.
Everything's pretty standard.
Okay, now we can head up the tower. Assuming there's no other... Oh, there's a... Attack!
We have the edge. Let's put them away.
We make the first move.
Yeah. Easy.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Broken igniter. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna go with Mage Fire on this thing.
Done yet.
Haha, you're stunned. You don't get to do anything. Ooh, I got a critical. Neat.
There's no way I'm stopping you.
Whew. That should do it.
Oh, can I get down there? Where all those are? Because, like, I'm looking at that and I'm like, that's free XP. Oh, I can get down there. Hell yeah, let's do that. Old coin. Hello.
Okay, let's get this all we've got.
Get ready.
Yeah, free XP.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Careful. We've got company.
How's that?
I don't think it matters.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Whew. That should do it.
Hello there.
Okay, let's get this all we've got.
Oh, there's two of them now.
Not done yet.
Only one left. Finish the
Yeah.
I think I'm getting used to this. Not bad. I feel stronger.
Level up. Oh, what are you?
Good one. This is our chance.
Stay calm, everyone.
Let's go. Fire. Last one.
They're down.
They resist fire. It doesn't matter, we got rid of them.
The next one will fall just as easy.
We made short work of them.
Got a Magla pill. Now we got a big door. Why throw your life away? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. So you ran away before. There's no turning back.
I'm heading out.
Yeah, let's go.
What do you think? Yep.
Try not to do anything rash. You mean like fighting a giant human? Oh, that's a lot of dead bodies. Oh, that's a big thing.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
You can't keep getting away with this.
Damned humans. It was all because of them.
Wow, rude. I mean, yeah, humans suck. I get it, but...
We'll just have to make it work.
Okay.
Vile monster. You're mine.
I don't think this is gonna go as the way you think.
Burn to ash.
Yeah, this thing is gonna just murder us in one shot, isn't it? Oh, not quite one shot.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all. I'm not going down like this.
Or are you?
The power of fire.
Spin slash. Oh, goodness. Spinny spin.
I'll distract it. You too.
But
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
I get the feeling he's just gonna get erect here. Yeah, there it is.
what? No! Please say something.
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it.
And this is when Persona happens, I assume?
Subtle child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment.
Okay.
Thy path
Neat.
may walk, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
My heart? Wait, what? What? Oh, no, no, don't do that. That doesn't seem healthy. No, no, put that back. Okay. So that's how you get your persona in this world. You have to tear your own heart out.
What the heck is going on? anyway? We've got to find a way to fight back.
Weak HP recovery. Deals weak wind damage. Is it weak to wind? No, but it does do a lot of damage. Ow.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Getting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half. Okay, press turn system. Got it.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
Okay, so we've got wing and leg and body. Is one of these weak to wind? It is weak to wind. It has no more wings. Eileen, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's see, is this also weak to wind? It is also weak to wind. So now it can't do the spinny spin, I assume? Oh, it's eating apple. It is... Wait, it's growing the apples. It's eating itself? Well, now its spin move doesn't do anything.
We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Pig, I can't believe it's eating its own body.
I'm going to assume now we just attack the apples.
Let's go. Wind. A tough one.
If we don't take out those apple things, you know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Oh, are you actually going to be useful, Navi? Have Galaga knock down apples to keep the foe from healing. Sure.
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there. Seeker.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, missed. Oh, if it misses, I just get my turn immediately. It just loses its turn immediately? In that case, agility is really good to grab. Assuming agility scales really well. One more should do it. Yeah! Get wrecked. Stupid, crazy, apple human thing. Gorleo's apple.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Okay, got a +2 agility. Let's get a +2 endurance.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake.
Okay.
Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity.
Thank you, mysterious lady inside my head.
Thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
My soul's mission, but I'm already on a mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy.
Yeah, I ripped my own heart out. Not sure how that works. But I'm gonna go with magic.
Look, that stroll guy is still alive.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive.
Yeah, our contact?
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
Ah, got it.
Badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about.
I mean, there's quite a lot of blood, so yeah, that makes sense.
But he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
Well, have you ever tried ripping out your own heart? If not, then maybe that's why you couldn't figure out power like that.
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
I'm guessing this is the guy, right, this is the guy that the populace likes. Because he's really strong.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look.
Also, why did Gallica lose her sword? And her outfit? She had the fancy little knight helm on and a little sword that she was carrying. No, Missy, it's not time for food.
They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Yeah, Sleeping Beauty.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Exposition. Exposition, please. Damn it. I really need to get a better cable for this controller. Because that's why it keeps doing that. It's disconnecting.
Enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself.
Luis Guillaburn.
But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible.
A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge, and in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
We got ads. I'm gonna wait. So we've got press turn from SMT. We've got what appear to be personas from, obviously, Persona. They've actually expanded a little bit on the open world combat a little bit in this, where you're able to just start a fight immediately if you want, without having to run into an enemy. And attacking an enemy is a little bit more involved, where you don't just, attack an enemy, get an advantage, and get a little bit of damage in, and that's it, you're off to the races. But if you don't get a sneak attack, then you can stun an enemy by just repeatedly attacking it until its stun bar is full. And then you can start off the actual combat, the turn-based combat, and still take advantage of the stun, even though you didn't attack it from behind. That's actually very, very useful, because there's been a lot of times where in different games where I want to actually use some kind of sneak attack, but can't for one reason or another.
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
You actually thought it was going to be easy?
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
Did nobody double check to see if this guy was actually unconscious? Seriously?
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there, and it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him, especially if he's volunteering.
We could always use some more cannon fodder, especially for a mission like this.
Answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Yeah.
My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
You got it, boss.
We have to.
Save the prince from the death's curse. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Louis Guilburn, treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king. Deadline unknown. Rank 7.
Louis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route.
We get to go through the desert?
We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to see.
Oh, an abandoned mine.
For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. But I'm counting on you.
Yeah. Grius.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
Yeah, it's true. Humans are awful.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about the mission.
To hear about the mission.
What's your plan?
Like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
Oh, lovely.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Somehow, I don't think that's gonna go the way he wants it to. Oh, now we can talk to people. He's jealous of my power. Do you have anything to say about my power? Yes.
Indeed.
I see.
Got it?
Oh, fine. We'll get some rest. Ask about the special power tomorrow.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know, I will.
Yeah. Stop nagging, Navi.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant?
That you're Navi.
I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed.
No, the human almost got me killed. Delivering the message was just what put me in front of the human.
I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It is kind of your fault. It's not her fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can.
Aww.
You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames.
No, Missy.
But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Oh. Okay. What is this? Is this the Velvet Room? This looks like the Velvet Room.
Oh, hello. Nice to meet you.
Is that you, Igor?
I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
Oh, okay.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers.
What kind of powers?
I call it academia.
Academia Uniter? No, wait, that's a different game.
Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place.
Really? What'd you do?
I'm a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of an alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to.
Yeah, if somebody could tell me what the hell that is.
You have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art. Now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Okay, so these are our personas.
Archetypes? A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery.
Yeah.
In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals.
Why do I get the feeling that this is a trap? Like this line is raising all kinds of red flags for me, because he's saying that we can help his dream, but he doesn't say what his dream is. And he did say that the king locked him away in the study. And he never said why.
I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
The contract has been signed. Hear a voice from somewhere. No, read the fine print.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
Okay.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Oh, is this our social links? Yeah, social links.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll
The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in academia. Allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in Academia. More is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out. Okay.
Again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Okay.
Already then? From here on, we travel in.
Oh, she has her sword now.
To get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
They'll never see it coming.
Lads, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable.
And I'm gonna increase the volume a little bit. I think it might be a little bit quiet.
Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Aw, poor Grius.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm rude.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Yeah, I don't think he does.
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
The Nord Mines.
That being the case.
Okay.
All right.
This place.
Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, let's go.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Don't stray off the path. We are immediately going to stray off the path.
Huh? What happened?
Maybe imagining it, but I feel we're being watched.
No.
Don't let your guard down.
I have my eye on you.
Look at that!
Birdos! There's a Corvo. Stalks prey from the sky and goes in for an ambush.
No.
Let me guess, you could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me.
Let's go.
Pushing forward.
Hero passive makes support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in overworld combat. Okay. Let's grab the item. Glue moss. Okay.
Stop!
Wild doggos.
What's wrong? Got it? Luke.
Okay. Press left trigger to activate phase sight and identify an enemy's strength via their color. Lower level enemies will glow blue, same level will glow yellow, higher level will glow red. Unknown will appear white. You have leveled up to a point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done, put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple X attack. Oh, cool! So they have they've brought in the bit that was let's see, when's the first time I actually saw something like this? I think the first time I actually saw something like this in a game was in Earthbound, where if you got into a random encounter but your party was strong enough, then you would just instantly defeat the random encounter and get all the rewards. So this is good. This is good. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, although the protagonist will still take damage. If you press left bumper when a cursor is over an enemy, you will lock onto that enemy. That enemy will always be in view and you can easily close the distance by attacking.
Give it a shot. We got this. Alright, enemies how's that?
Yeah.
That was the last of them.
No choice but to cut through them. There are enemies around.
Hold on.
One more rule to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm, you'll be fine. Yeah, press Y to initiate squad battle. If you use Y to initiate a squad battle on an enemy after depleting its break gauge with X attacks, battle starts with a great advantage in your favor. If you are attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you will be forced into battle where the enemy is at an advantage. Okay. Evaluate enemies in your vicinity, then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with X to stun them or jump directly to a strategic squad battle. Phase sight will help you determine your battle approach. Alrighty.
I'm counting on you.
No replacement for first-hand experience. Yeah.
How's that? Let's give him a fight.
If you're unhappy with how the battle is going, you can restart it from the beginning by pressing left stick. Pressing right trigger assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Take this sword! Finish the job!
Tougher than I thought.
Yeah.
Let's keep this up.
I think that's all of them.
Ooh, there are more doggos to cut through.
Let's push through. This battle's out. Let's take them all. Let's go.
Get in there!
Right as power. Still here?
Yeah, unscathed. Okay, so the bonus appears to be about 30%. Possibly.
There are enemies around.
Yeah.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Take out all those doggos.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Let's give him a fight. And we'll win this. Wind. Last one.
Take this sword. Finish the job.
All right. We killed Butterfree. And or Venomoth.
We made short work of them.
Bouncy Bark. Random dude with a shop out in the middle of nowhere? What are you talking about?
But
Yeah, what are you doing here? I have a regular nearby, so I came for business, but the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. You heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? Didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you... Okay, so I get the feeling that, Saul does, in fact, know about that particular human. Okay, what can I... okay, nothing I really want to buy, nothing I really want to sell. Oh, it actually tells you to go ahead and sell some stuff. Okay.
thank you.
Aha! Get wrecked. Easy.
No way I'm stopping here. I feel strong.
Level up. Let's start bumping up agility.
This is bad. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Oh, there's 3 of them now. Yeah, easy.
They chose the wrong opponent.
We made short work of them.
Come on.
Rid of the doggos.
Nobody here to lay claim to it, so it's yours.
Rid of the doggos.
This battle's out. Let's go.
Stay calm, everyone.
Come forth, royal soul.
And take him out. Yeah.
Some battles are hardly a feat.
Rank up for Seeker.
Yet.
Let's push through. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Go on, finish the job.
Yeah, got him.
Even easier than expected.
We made short work of them.
Let me guess, another crow's gonna swoop down. Yep, there it is.
Let's give him a fight.
Stay calm, everyone.
Get wrecked. Okay, ads are starting up soon. I'm gonna take the opportunity to go feed Missy,
That's all of them.
because it is about time. And I'm at the entrance thing, so... Okay, ads have started up. Time to go feed Missy. And then we'll continue. And then I'll probably go pee while I'm up. And then we'll continue. Be right back. Yes, Missy. Yes, it's finally food time. Yeah. Getting your food. You're getting your food. Here you go, Missy. Here's your food. Alrighty. Let's get back into this and go into those mines. Now, what's interesting to me is Stroll and Grius, as well as Gallica, are all listed as guests. And I'm wondering if that means that all of my party members are going to be temporary, or if and they just, you know, switch out over time, or if they are actually permanent and guest is just this game's word for party member. I wonder. Something that I also noticed. Team party information changes after battle. Okay, yeah, so it's probably something that gets opened up later down the line.
Hold on.
The air's suddenly grown tense. Oh, soldiers. Hello. Peril.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver.
is that?
Hmm.
Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
No, it's me kicking your ass.
Got no mercy for you. Blast.
Press B to guard, which consumes 1 turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Why would I guard when I can kill off at least, well... Let me guess, I'm weak to fire? Yeah, I am.
Still fight.
Using formations effectively. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive, depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage, but take less damage from enemies. During the battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down to move party members between rows.
Falling back.
Gotta heal up quick!
Seeker.
Let's do this. Hold still. Tight.
Charging in.
Okay.
By this power. Scour.
Take this. It's our turn now. Blast.
What's that?
I can take
I think something's coming!
Use your eyes. Got no mercy for you.
He doesn't have eyes, he only has 1 eye, singular.
Coming at us. Tougher than I thought.
Here.
Take this. What a joke.
Oh my god, seriously? Old man, come on. There you go.
No.
I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point. No, not necessarily. You could be leading them right to us.
Let's hurry.
All right.
Crown Theocracy ordered it so. Haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within. Happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us.
So?
Can I save? I can save. Oh hey, it's the merchant dude.
What is it?
Ask you the same thing.
These come highly recommended.
Thank you.
Somehow we're already being pursued. Ah, so maybe... Oh. Probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Nah. Exactly. They don't want to... They don't want to cause a scene. They don't want to draw attention to this place.
However,
Disquieting stillness you feel, those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Yeah, there we go.
Don't you dare move!
Wait.
We're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. So the human was summoned there, or lured there, or something.
Hey, great job.
Oh, hey, they're weaker than me, I guess.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine. They saw us.
What are you doing? You've been spotted.
Aha. Scrap metal.
It's all clear. Yep, we're safe here. Look,
It's a miner.
Hey, are you alright?
I'm guessing the soldiers. Yep.
See no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
I don't think we have to do anything to kill you. Life has gone from you. Exactly.
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us.
The fat captain?
Oh, come on, let's move.
Do I get to kill the fat captain? Please tell me I get to kill the fat captain.
they saw us.
What are you
On your
doing?
toes, everyone.
Can't believe this.
That'll do it.
Everything's pretty standard. Huh? No way.
Captain? Fat captain? Do I get to kill him? Yes, I do!
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Yeah, it seems like a pretty effective,
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
Exactly.
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
Said by the guy that doesn't have to pay it.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
And let me guess, his parents were there. Or somebody he cared about.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Is that my village too, or is that just another village that got burned?
Mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor.
Stay back! Help me!
Oh, of course, he's got a hostage.
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless.
Oh, is he gonna awaken to his archetype now? Is he?
O thou who art seared with bitterness.
Is he gonna rip his heart out to him now too?
It is time for thou to choose thy path. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no. I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory.
Oh, he also has them.
The real world, little lordling.
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you.
There he goes.
My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand.
Yeah.
Come, I will show you a world with honor.
Hey, Maddie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that. This ignite is all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it. Cover me.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors.
And of course he is. He's a bastard.
Coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Let's go after the mage soldiers, I guess.
Don't bother struggling. Seeker.
I don't suppose they're weak to wind, are they? No, but I did manage to take them out. Okay, so now I can control my other party members when I, his defense went up. It went up.
Warrior. They die hard, shameless wretch.
There we go. So I can control my party members when they get their archetype.
It's okay. Seeker! Wind!
Are you prepared?
The free Seeker! A tough one.
This still standing.
Okay. Defense returned to normal.
Die! Die! Die!
Yes, that's exactly what you're going to do.
You!
Uh-oh.
Warrior! Luis!
Yeah, get wrecked. And I got a captain's uniform.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Let's keep, yeah, we'll keep raising agility.
I feel stronger already.
And he gets level ups, and I can't control them. Okay, that makes sense.
Impossible!
Hey, the miner lived.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
We're badasses, obviously.
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them.
Hey, it's up. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. It keeps... I gotta turn off that particular alert because it keeps showing that when I... It keeps showing that when I don't really want it to, but...
Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord. And now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it.
Yeah, let's kill
I have
him.
no reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already a buddy.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
Social link?
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yeah, new social link. Thank you, mysterious voice lady in my head.
Together we stand.
Party can now study the warrior. Okay. Found a new way to harness this power. Sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I
Good
think
chance.
about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what?
Oh, are we headed back to the Velvet Room? We are headed back to the Velvet Room.
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more.
Heh, more. I get it.
And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey, you gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Yeah, I remember.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape.
Wow, thanks for reminding me that everybody in this world is racist.
All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Yeah.
Right.
Why not?
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within
Yeah, another social link.
Virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
Sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle.
Neat.
As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
Oh, cool. So I can just give him the power that he's been hoping to use most of his life.
The nature of the seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I have yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart, and we'll use these charts in the assigning of archetypes. Let's consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Gaia's lineage chart, please.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you will need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes Magla, minuscule shards of Magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
Okay. To learn is to change oneself, is the end, they say. So here you may achieve that through study of archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. Okay, so we've got Seeker, we've got Mage, and we've got Warrior. Let's go ahead and put him on Mage, because this is the one we don't have yet.
This right here.
Expert in magical attacks of 3 specialties, fire, ice, and electric. Such a broad palette of magical offense can be crucial to exploit enemy weakness. However, that a mage's defenses are paltry at best, they cannot endure much harm, they are best kept out of foes' attention, or the battle will turn dire. They also tend to go through their MP fast, and a mage without MP, well, they're practically dead weight. You'll have to use your magic strategically to succeed.
All right.
Sure.
Sure. Of course.
Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetype joins from the sanctum. I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch. Grace, fail his resolve, and let a new soul dwell in his heart. We got ads, we're gonna wait. Okay, so it looks like I like this archetype system. It feels like kind of a more condensed version of the personas from the Persona series. At least that's the impression that I'm getting. But it also depends on just how many archetypes there actually are. I have no idea how many archetypes there are going to be in the game. And I'm wondering if I only get archetypes from social links, or if I'm going to be able to get archetypes from other sources. Because so far, the only archetypes that I've gained are ones that I gained through social links. I got Seeker from Moore. I got Mage from Gallica, Warrior from Stroll, and that's it. That's what I got. Okay, ads are done.
What did you say?
It's an archetype. Mage archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Changed equipment.
Fascinating.
And the archetype with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. Because I'm seeing that these three are connected. Aha, okay. So I need mage at rank 20. I see. So I'm going to assume that there are as many archetypes as there are connected hexagons, which would mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14 total. And then you can unlock more as your social links develop and as you gain ranks in a particular archetype. Yeah, like I need Seeker at rank 20 and rank 3 in Moore's link in order to get the next, whatever is next in the Seeker tree. By talking to Moore in academia and studying archetypes, you will be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Okay. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. Royal Virtues. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king. From the main menu, you can raise these virtues in many ways. Oh, now our menu has changed significantly. Okay. Interesting, interesting. And look at that, there are 14 of these. Neat. Oh, there's a cat. Can I pet the cat? I want to pet the cat. I can pet the kitty.
This cat, you see.
Name is Plateau. Hero's Incense.
That's a good boy.
I can pet the cat. Hero's Incense and Hero's Fruit. And a bunch of money. Expensive medicine. Scroll has shapes of a language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top. Like spell, when mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. King himself wrote this. Why would it be here of all places? Didn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. Love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
It's a drawing. Oh yeah, it does look like the Seeker. Moreover, it bears a caption. Mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, it's the one part I'm able to parse. Haha, it's me! I'm the Seeker!
Hang on a second.
Adieu.
Please examine the scroll whenever you learn new truths. Party formation tips. Yeah, protagonist method of attack depends on his weapon, can be changed by switching the archetype. Different archetypes change both the actions available to you and the protagonist's attack range. Okay.
Oh, yeah?
This right here.
Celestial Globe.
Hi, young friend. You are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you.
Oh, this is me leaving.
To reach the lineage of power's
I thought this was another part of this room.
You must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many.
The power of friendship!
Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition.
Same. It's kind of weird to get dragged into a random pocket dimension.
Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us.
Cool, so the book is now a portal.
As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power.
Yeah.
Back at the sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Congratulations, you now have an archetype.
But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
Yeah, we gave you powers.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Not with that attitude.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
What strategies? I'm just gonna murder things. Auto battling and tactical orders. You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. In battle, you can also use right stick to engage in auto battle, causing your party to fight according to your tactics settings. Change auto battle tactics during battle. Press left bumper. Access the order view. Okay.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
So what you're saying is going on a massive monster grind fest is not a good idea.
What's up?
More's there.
Pardon?
It was the military.
Hold on.
Pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general.
Damn it.
Sure.
But that means we get to beat him up again later. Entrance to Academia. Protagonist and Galka can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with him to take a moment, read your novel, and transport to Academia. Press this to see what level other players were at and what party formations they used when they cleared the dungeon you are challenging. In selecting information to review, you can also change your party information to reflect another player's. Oh, so if you're having trouble going through a particular area, you can see what other people did in order to get through it, and then immediately change your setup to match theirs. That's pretty cool. Let's go ahead and save. Don't worry about it.
Let's go.
And what have you got to say, Stroll? Let's be patient for now.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. Oh hey, it's the miner that we saved.
I'm sorry.
Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. It doesn't. I am heartily ashamed. You're not passing through those caves, are you? You best turn back now. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinoses? Gelatin noses? They're not just little jellies anymore, they're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's their best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Well, as it so happens, I do happen to have a mage.
Yeah.
We can, in fact, use some magic. You gotta set them on fire. Dangerous magla crystal that mesmerizes them. All right, let's go. Okay, those are the jellies.
This place.
Magla here feels awfully dense.
That being the case,
Auto recovery. While moving, press up to use auto recovery. This will use a skill from a party member party member's equipped archetype to heal the party to full health. That's pretty useful.
Right. Settle this quick. Forward.
Get ready.
Come forth, royal soul. The tough one.
Me! Please! Time to end this!
In the
Seemed
name
right
of
move.
justice, I shall vanquish evil.
no, not this.
The freedom of a... I won't hold back. Wind. Stay sharp. It's not over
That's the
yet.
spirit.
Yeah, you're stunned.
Only one left.
Me!
Finish them off. We're clear.
Get wrecked.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Not bad. Good. I'm still
Ooh, new skill. Arukaja. Increases one ally's attack for 3 turns. Cool. Next one will be Sweeping Slash, then Cyclo, then Tetra Break.
Locked down. Victory well earned.
There's a worm.
Don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Let's take them all.
Let's go after the worm.
Now get in there.
Come forth, royal soul.
Let's see, what are you weak to? Well, not wind. You're weak to fire. You are not.
In the name of justice, no holding back. One left.
Took one out.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Alright. Unscathed triumph.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Yeah, take out all the doggos.
Yeah, nice work.
We end this together.
Calm everyone.
They die hard.
Yeah, they cannot move due to stun.
Blade. Power go for the kill.
No.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Yeah, and they recovered. Oh no! I'm weak to fire. Rude.
Let's hurry on.
You're burned! Can someone heal that?
Heal allies. Does like burn go away or?
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and assume I need some specific. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Heal that burn. Oh, wait a minute, there's another item back here. Gimme.
Everyone all right?
Right now, let's go back this way.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you got
Push
this.
through.
Aha!
This could be our time.
Try some of it. Seeker. Scour. Still here?
Blades ready, love. They're mine. Blaze!
Get rid of this guy. Fire.
Justice.
Hit this thing.
The freedom seeker. Wind. A tough one.
And it's still stunned.
I won't hold back.
And now you use fire to kill it. Easy. Unscathed.
Hate to see it.
I feel stronger.
Level up. Strength.
That's all over. We can relax for now.
We got this. I think there's treasure nearby. Oh, right! You did it!
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Not bad.
Miner's boots. Agility +1, endurance +1. And cool, the jellies are now weak and considered weak enemies, so I can just kill them.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Oh, damn it.
This won't stop us.
That's not good.
Oh, please.
Ow.
Holding it together. No, not now.
Well, I'm just dead. Enemy ambush squad battles. If you're attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle that begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous. Really? You don't say.
Any means necessary.
They are resistant to fire, so that's not gonna be good.
To the front.
Oh, I can do that as many times as I want? Cool. Let's see. I've got a revival for me.
Of justice. No holding back. I'll cut you down.
Missed? Seriously? Oh, he's gonna use Fire Fang on me, isn't he? Yeah.
You're barely holding together.
I'll get some distance.
Gotta heal up.
Seeker.
Okay.
Let's see.
I can't. Are you prepared?
Now let's try this again. Okay, good. I hit him that time.
Oh, please.
By this power. With healing power.
I owe you.
This is true matter. One minute.
Now I shall vanquish evil.
Okay.
They die hard.
And of course, he's gonna use Fire Fang on me. Even though I'm way the hell back there.
Let's go.
No, I'm not gonna heal up just yet. I'm just gonna go ahead and kill it. as I can. Oh, right.
Falling back, come forth, royal soul.
If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual. 3 enemies
No
left.
need there,
We
right?
can do this.
Burn!
Out them right in their weak
No holding back!
Sharp as always, Grius.
Yeah, just go for... Ah, no, that's not enough, damn.
By this power. Wind.
It's okay, I can do this.
Keep it up!
I knew you had this.
Caustic acid. Recovered from burn, good.
I won't hold back.
Out them right in their weak
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within! That's one!
Took one out.
Let's
Nice.
scour.
Your guard's
Let's
down.
go.
Bam, there we go. Okay, that was a little rough, but we made it.
Saturday doesn't. I still have much to learn.
Blizzard, nice. Let's see, rank 11 gets magic font. And this gets magic circle, increases magic skill attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetype is of the same, if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Okay, that's pretty cool.
We're safe for now.
Let's heal up.
Push through. Come on.
Nice work.
Okay, that's the exit. So obviously we're not going there.
Come say hello, treasure.
Oh, damn it.
Brace yourselves.
Not this shit again.
Now they're getting a head start, thanks.
Whoa, what is that?
You've been burned. If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual.
To the rear guard, come forth, royal soul.
Let me go ahead and do this. Let me guess. Weak against this? Hell yeah, they are.
Alright, that victory is ours, I admit.
Level up.
To get stronger.
Did that burn leave a mark? Maybe you should look at that.
Nice.
I love it.
Magla pill. Okay, let me cure that burn. Okay, and now we can move on. Oh no, the way is blocked.
Don't tell me.
But... Look,
Yeah, there's a gap. Let's crawl through. And there are enemies.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means
Push through.
found us. Ready, everyone.
Okay.
Okay, let's get this thing taken care of.
Seeker. Wind. Still here?
this any means necessary.
Let's take out the snakes first, because they're a little scarier.
Evil. I'll cut you down. The end's in sight.
I will fight Seeker. Scour. Just one left.
They're down.
Not bad.
I knew you had this. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Yeah, fire. Unscathed triumph. Heat up, passive, increases physical skill attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes of same lineage are present.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
It won't be. Because why would it be? We're in a cave. We're gonna have monsters. Okay, ads are going. We're gonna wait.
What now?
I'm going to take the opportunity to look at... Let's see, Royal Funeral is then. End of mourning period. Okay. Okay. No, I can't change any of my archetypes yet because I haven't studied any extra archetypes. Go ahead and heal up Stroll. And then here, got the quests. I gotta say, I really like the menu. It looks really cool. Very, very Persona-esque. Oh, and this actually gives you an idea of what you can get from the follower bond. Yeah, it reduces mag cost of studying Seeker lineage. Increases skill inheritance slots for a Seeker lineage to 2. Alright. Archetype tree becomes accessible from the main menu. Cool. I'm going to assume that given his position, Moore's follower bond is going to be tied to story progression, in that my choices with him aren't going to matter as much, but it's more once I hit certain certain points in the story, I'll unlock more features for his study. Reduces mag cost of studying warrior lineage, yeah, not surprised. When Strawl attacks a human type hunt monster, critical rate increases. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so it's not just... And max rank is 8, so it's not just the typical stuff of, yeah, archetypes in this lineage are going to cost less, or they're going to be stronger, or anything like that. It also actually buffs the character themselves if they're a party member. So that's good.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Yeah, there is treasure nearby. Let's go. There are doggos. There were doggos.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
And then let's go up to this one. These things. Okay, I can rank up Seeker. I can rank up my archetypes through doing that as well. I was wondering about that. Iron Gauntlets.
Yep, we're safe here.
Okay, moving right along. Footloose and fancy free. It's a worm!
We can avoid a fight here. We're not alone. Keep an eye out. We got this.
Okay, these guys I can just take out. That thing is completely unknown, though.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Worm regards. Let's grab the treasure.
Put it in your stockpile.
Mining uniform. Specially designed protective clothing for miners can be purified at a church. Okay, I'm guessing that's something that... Okay, let's go. Let's fight the worm. Are you weak to wind? You are not. Are you weak to ice? You are. Yeah, it's still up, but doesn't move due to stun.
I call upon royal power within.
Yeah, kick its ass.
Strength is only what you
I
make
think
of.
we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Safe for a while implies that monsters respawn. Fairy dust. Okay, we're gonna go this way.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Haha. Oh, I can take these things out now too. Oh no, I can't. Damn. Get wrecked. Get wrecked.
I shall vanquish evil. Let's wrap this up. Let's scour.
Aha. Unscathed.
Some battles are hardly a
Be careful. There's more of them. Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Oh, they saw us. Good one.
There we go.
Let's go. Vitus power. Let me help.
Let's buff our buddy.
Got them right in their weak spot. As always, Prius.
Let's go. Wind.
Fire breath. Uh-oh.
I'm sorry.
That's not good.
I won't hold back.
I can't afford to hold back.
Okay, do I have another? I do.
Let's try this.
I'm alive!
A tough one.
Please don't use. Damn it! Oh, I dodged. Nice.
Mage, crystallize.
Let's keep this up. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Ah, levels.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I'm going to. My plan is going to be to crank up agility a whole bunch.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
And then decide later if I want to go strength or go for more strength or more magic.
What now?
Stores 50 to all allies.
Brilliant. Fine work.
Okay, let's come in here, grab this item. And come back here. A pair of worms.
This is our chance. Forward! Seeker! Wind! Let's keep this
Take out that.
No holding back. I'll cut you
Take
down.
out that.
Two remaining. Double hero.
Take out that.
Stay focused.
by this power.
Haha. Get absolutely destroyed.
There's no way I'm
That'll do. That'll do it.
And there's a treasure chest. What's in the chest?
Alright.
Good find.
Guard's Talisman. Slightly augments toughness. You know, at some point I probably should actually equip some of this stuff that I've been finding. Not right now, though, obviously. That would make way too much sense.
Want to rest a bit? Hey!
Magla feels less dense there. Save room?
But... How about a break?
Indeed.
Hey,
Ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Magla's thinner here. Magla Hollow, if you will. Okay.
All right.
In dungeons, you'll find places called Magla Hollows, which can be used as resting points. Safely speak to your allies, record your travels, or visit academia. Neat. Go ahead and save. Let's talk.
Still, though...
Magla is really dense, too. Never imagined it would be this dangerous. You familiar with this place? These monsters weren't here last time we passed through. Okay. Maybe they were and you just forgot because you're an old man. Okay, let's go to academia. The eyeball entrance is kind of weird, not gonna lie. Oh, I can go up to the... Cool. Research notes warrior. Among them, the adept who slays hordes, I dubbed the swordmaster, and the elite disciple of the blade, I dubbed samurai. Okay.
Got a sec?
Adept, wizard, elite, elemental, master. In addition, another elite form making use of dark magics is known to exist.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, so it tells you what the evolutions of different archetypes are, but not all of them. Just some of them.
Hold on.
Adept is Magic Seeker. Elite is Soul Hacker.
I see.
Easy to use, but not enough to fight alone. Fighting with specialized allies might be the thing that draws true power. Yep. Sounds good. And then over here, archetype growth, stats, advanced archetypes. And I'm going to assume that those shelves open up every time I get a new archetype available to me. Let's pet the cat.
That's a good kitty.
Hello.
Lectures.
What would you care to know? It appears that
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Let's listen.
worry you.
Want to know about cats? Well, that cat in particular. Okay.
That's a good boy.
So I can study more archetypes. Whoa! Oh, I misread that immediately because that's Seeker rank 20. I thought that meant the follower bond, but no, it doesn't.
I see.
Yeah, critical strike / boost.
I see.
Wait, magic recovery. In overworld combat, recovers MP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. Oh, that's pretty useful.
That is...
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna mess with the archetypes right now. I'm going to assume
It will come again.
that studying a bunch of archetypes would allow me to transfer skills between them to a degree.
Let's go. Great find. Keep it.
Oh, hey, look, it's this guy. Considered returning to Grand Trad. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut. So, what I'm hearing is there's a boss up ahead. That's not ominous at all.
Wait a second.
Got it?
Let's go. Let's fight this boss. See the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it.
Is that?
I've never...
It's a crystal. Of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
I'm going to assume that it is not just superstition, given that we appear to be looking at it right now.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's all.
Here it comes.
Oh, here we go. Carol.
Come forth, royal soul.
Okay, let's see if it's weak to wind. It is resistant to wind. And neutral to fire. Front row is being targeted.
To the rear guard. Seeker! Here.
Let's go ahead and buff Stroll. Oh, Stroll.
Moving to the rear. Closing the disc. Stepping back. Warrior.
It's gonna be weaker from back here, but
Distancing mage.
did I use fire before? I think I did. Let's use ice. Weak against ice. Got it. Oh, he resists wind. Bonfire, the vanities.
Time to go offensive. I call upon royal power within.
Blades ready. Mage. Crystallize.
The freedom of a wanderer. Forward!
I shall fight.
Okay. Attack and defense rose dramatically. Damn it.
The power of heroes. Freeze.
It's okay. We can do falling back by this power.
Let's go ahead and heal up.
I call upon royal power within.
No, let's go. Crystallize.
Seeker.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and heal him up. And then next turn I'll buff him again. Gabat? What the hell is Gabat? Oh, it's fire move. Got it. It's attack return to normal. Yeah. Yeah, that's the that'll be the AoE designation.
Magic. Any means necessary. Freeze.
I can't. Are you prepared?
Hyper. Front row is being targeted. Well, he's already in the back row, so
It's okay. We can do this. By this power. Let me help.
I owe you.
now the shitty thing about this is he has to move back before he actually attacks.
Come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Attack and defense return to normal. Get wrecked.
To the fore. I call upon royal power.
Diagonal slash. Boom.
Any means.
Blizzard. Boom. Go ahead and use Cyclone. It resists it, but it does more damage than the regular attack. Yeah. Easy. And now we get to stare at the crystal that possibly drives us insane.
By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
Okay. Grand Iron. Onward. No? What are we looking at? Another monster? Another human? Oh! It's a dragon! Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost.
Look. But
Dragons are ancient and strong. Magla follows in their wake, just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. Sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly. And no, let's push on quietly now, and I do mean that. We wake that thing up and we're in the fight for the fight of our lives. There are monsters around here too. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through. Okay, so I gotta do a bit of a...
don't panic.
I gotta do a bit of a stealth mission here.
Got it?
Not gonna try fighting the dragon, as they're quite obviously telling me not to go fight the dragon. I'm gonna assume that I can come back here to fight that at some point. I'm also going to assume that fighting the dragon will be an option, is actually an option that can be done this early. But I'll try it later. Gauntlet Runner. One of the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Let's not overstay our welcome. There's still a dragon there. We're not going to wake up Smaug. And somebody woke up the Balrog.
Look.
What the?
Oh, that's not good. Run, 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 run. Run for your lives! Dodge the... Oh god! Dodge the boxes! Yeah!
And in one piece, no less.
Yeah!
Think for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
You're a fairy. I'm sure you've got plenty to spare.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Yeah!
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up.
I mean, if bandits attack us this time around, we've definitely got the means to kick their asses.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
Certainly better than freezing.
Ads should be starting up soon.
Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of.
Yep, there they
My
are.
parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly,
Okay.
I despise them for it.
While ads are going out, I'm gonna go pee, and then we'll continue. Alrighty. Let's get back to it. We've got a usurper to murder.
Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected.
Only if you're respectable.
But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human, though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter. But they would never come.
They're all dead.
The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
That must have been hard.
Still, it opened my eyes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to hit.
Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Yeah.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Oh?
Something special about that sword?
Well,
Getting some backstory? Backstory?
we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magma folded into the metal.
Oh, neat.
Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way!
Oh, cutscene.
Who let these blackguards into the palace? Huh?
She's gonna be a party member later.
My lord, are you hurt?
She looks like the lady that was in the carriage with us.
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave!
Yeah.
You know nothing of true knighthood.
Kick their asses.
The prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Rip.
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him.
But wait, I thought they said they knew it was King. Was not King, but Luis that cursed the prince.
Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him, and he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior. For his Highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid.
Rogue, huh?
But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course.
Naturally.
I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
beat.
You're kidding. Time for bed.
Yeah, the Prince in Exile is our friend.
Well... Nonetheless...
Okay, let's sleep. And of course, we're getting pulled into the Velvet Room.
Huh?
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger.
And of course, you felt the need to prove this by interrupting our restful sleep with more exposition.
You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice.
Yeah, we gotta recruit friends. We can't beat people with the power of friendship if we don't have more friends.
In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious.
Specifically, if you follow D&D rules, then they are 6 seconds apart.
When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain. Good.
Okay.
Place here.
Let's go. Great. Let's move.
Let's head back to the capital.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
I'm getting some Majora's Mask vibes every time that screen pops up.
Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Luis zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
Yeah, and we ended up having to walk through the desert.
We've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
Are you holding up?
Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
Well, he also didn't really give us his name, so...
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Possibly because everything you thought you knew about the world was wrong.
Plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Oh, what's this?
Milady. Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party.
A search party?
Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
I'm guessing searching for the prince?
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains.
24 hours remain.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
Okay, we're finally back in the capital. And we're gonna be plotting an assassination.
Folks rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
That will work to our advantage.
It'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Well, you say that.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the hushed Honeybee Inn.
Honeybee Inn?
Details once we're there.
The Honeybee? I didn't know that was in this world too.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair.
Just pathetic.
And Elda, how pitiful. Wow! Wait, you have wings.
Aha.
City's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe. Yeah, I've noticed.
Just pathetic.
Sunshade Row.
Look, I don't give Give it to us who's king. I just want some coin.
Got it.
I'm gonna assume that guy's just drunk and Elda, Bad Omen. Wow. Oh hey, this is where public executions take place. See, that's how you know a city is really worth visiting.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Wow, really? Home Hall? No idea what that is.
What is it?
Oh, and of course it's over here. Oh hey. What's up, Grius? Oh, okay. So we've got Grius to thank for nobody trying to murder us in the back alley. Grius has got the connections.
Papa, welcome home.
Oh.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
She's adorable.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
Oof.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I mean, to be fair, you only met the man like a couple of days ago.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Absolutely.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us.
Well, to be fair, we're talking about pulling off an assassination in the middle of a royal funeral. I imagine not too many people are eager to volunteer for that.
The only ones who can do this.
Still killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
Yeah.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
Yeah, dagger.
You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
Yeah, you get to be the distraction.
Just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
All right. I trust you.
Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while.
Aww.
The girl gets lonely.
He wants us to play with a small child.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves. But I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Of course.
Look at that.
Because I'm willing to bet she's going to give us an archetype. There she is.
Please enjoy your stay.
Did you need something?
Let's play a game.
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it. You like books, huh? Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Let's assume she knows how to read.
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
And this is where the lady at the counter chimes in and says, nope, you're free to go.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
See?
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive.
Pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says
She is
not to
adorable.
leave his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe.
Ah, but that takes all the fun out of it.
I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
The pure
And there it is.
Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new...
Okay, so now we got the healer archetype.
Thank you.
You now study the healer in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
Ads just started up again. We're gonna wait. This game's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying this. Story is pretty interesting. I'm gonna say we're not gonna be able to kill Luis. And in fact, it's going to get him even more support for having defeated an assassination attempt in public. And there's a solid chance that Grace is gonna die. Possibly. Definitely a non-zero chance of him just dying. Because, yeah, there's a lot of death flags just waving around right now. But we're definitely not going to succeed in killing Luis right now, because I get the feeling that Luis is going to be just the general big bad of the game, and we haven't been playing nearly long enough to have dealt with the big bad. So... yeah. I'll ask him to stay.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed.
Oh, we get to see more of the book?
Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one, with no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Again, further solidifying that this is, in fact, a fantasy novel.
Wow. Where is this place?
It doesn't exist.
No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
Nope. We're gonna stay up all night reading with a small child.
So begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
Okay, here we go. Assassination time.
The king's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Okay, so we get to have our uniforms again.
Company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Oh, it definitely won't.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
You know, I gotta say, one thing I definitely appreciate, I really like how the protagonist isn't silent. Like he usually is in most of Atlus's games for SMT and Persona and such.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're gonna split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Oh no, Maria's sad.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read some more.
Read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Yeah, that perked her up.
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Aw, look how happy she is. She's gonna be really sad when her dad dies.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Alrighty, to the Grand Cathedral! Open local map, icon show where each facility is located. Major facilities include weapon shop, armor shop, general store, magic shop.
Let's go.
Oh.
That reminds me.
What is it? Yeah.
What?
Okay, so we're not going that way. Because there's a drunk there. Oh, hey, look! It's more.
Now, where was I?
I can go to Academia.
Would you look at this?
At the cat. Must pet the cat.
Well then.
Something I wanted to ask you regarding power you want to give about archetypes.
What?
Task, huh? Stand fearless in the face of change that may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That, indeed, is the truth of archetypes. Heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten.
That means...
Hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Yada yada. Same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I'm sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see...
I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
Ah, okay. Side quest. Increases imagination. Imagination. Okay. Should raise the healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone. Need but complete your task and speak to me. Leave it to me.
Yes, that's right.
Confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable. All your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Louis.
But for that...
At that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow and indeed change the very world around them.
This research...
When that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such as where this place is and why the king confined me here. Okay, so he doesn't actually know why he's confined here.
How delightful.
If If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. Okay, yeah, this is something that I was suspecting would be a mechanic.
Regards.
So you can mix and match skills in different archetypes. Skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. So I'm assuming that what I need to do is learn different archetypes, just have different archetypes, learn a skill, and then I can just give that skill to one of my other archetypes.
This power.
Ah, okay. So this is I
see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
And yay, now I get healer.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
Okay, I don't want to channel it yet. Right, okay, so this thing has support recovery, recovers each HP each time support attack lands in overworld combat. Pretty cool. Status ailments, light dodge, removes debuffs, covers medium HP every turn, heals more if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Okay. Okay. So some...
I see.
Let me also open up Mage.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? I found new power.
Okay. So it looks like I can only... No, I can learn passives. Okay. It is possible to learn passives. I was, thinking that I could learn actual spells, but I couldn't learn passives by the fact that I couldn't, put support recovery on Seeker, for instance, and I'm not getting chase support as options for mage or healer. But it looks like I can do that, but not right now. So either it's something that I need to get from increasing the Seeker social link thing, or it's just something that I unlock later down the line, possibly just from increasing the rank of a particular archetype. But while I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and open up Warrior too, because why not?
I'm counting, of course.
Just open up everything.
I see.
Oh,
good.
I get Heroes Fruit.
Still getting stronger.
It's time.
Okay.
It's time.
I'm actually going to go ahead and call that a stream. We're approaching a very significant story moment, and I'm fairly certain it's going to take a while. And it is about time for me to end the stream anyhow, so I'm going to go ahead and call that a stream. Tomorrow we'll be streaming more of Metaphor. Let's see who is available for raiding. You know what? Shenpai is also streaming Metaphor. Let's go ahead and raid Shenpai. She's a little bit back from where I was. She's in the mine right now, but yeah, definitely go say hi. Later.